Now match number 42 to begin. This is South Mumbai Premier League, which is called as Smpl version 5.0. The match that is happening between Wicketing Wizards and Mumbai Vikings. Wicketing Wizards have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Two openers being sent out by the team Bombay Vikings is Dinesh and Sagar. So Dinesh is on strike facing Amar. The first delivery. A left arm pace bowler coming in from the mountains end. And a leg bite to start the inning. Delivery that's been pitched as a wide. We've just seen a very interesting match just before this where the total of 145 were being chased, had to be chased down by one particular team and they lost the match just by 14 runs. Was an interesting match where the tailenders stepped in and they scored some good quick runs. And look at running between the wicket between both these batters, Dinesh and Sagar. They've converted one single run into two. A delivery that was pitched outside leg. The third man have to cut that off because there's no fine leg being sent there. 2 runs being covered in running and an extra run as a wide delivery. So 3 runs there. Extra run. Delivery being pitched outside off. It's a dot delivery. So 3 legal deliveries till now and 7 runs being scored. 2 with the bat, rest of them as an extra. Shot that's been played towards the long on. A single being taken. The batsman and the bowler collided there at the non-striker's end. But no issues as such. Both of them doing pretty well and they are fine. A shot that's been connected well and gets the first boundary of the match. He's off the mark. Dinesh is off the mark with a cracking boundary towards the leg side. Short pitch delivery and he connects that well on the back foot and gets the first boundary for the team. "12 runs on board." Last delivery of the over. Again, a shot that's going in the air that Dinesh wanted to pull towards the leg side. And gets a single to end the over. So 13 runs in the first over without a wicket. A pull shot that Dinesh could not connect at all goes straight to the fielder standing inside the circle on the leg side. A dot delivery to start the over from Nimish. Getting the edge on the bat. And Sagar wanted to rotate the strike, but Dinesh says, let's not take risk in the beginning. This is just the second over in progress. So 2 dot delivery to start the over. A shot that's been played towards the point and gets a single. A shot that's been played very nicely by Sagar and gets a boundary for the team. They're targeting the first 6 overs. This is what they're trying to do. This is what they're trying to do. Getting boundaries in every single over is the right thing in the beginning. Both the batters, Dinesh and Sagar, striking pretty well at the moment. They've got, both of them each have got boundaries for the team. This is the 5th delivery coming in from Nimish to Sagar. A shot that's been cracked towards the offside. I hope the fielder is okay. I hope he's fine. He signals that he's fine. It was a cracking shot that came in from Sagar's bat. But a good field work being done by the cover fielder standing inside the circle. Saves 3 runs for the team. Dinesh comes back on strike. And a shot that Dinesh played towards the leg side. A dot delivery to end the over. So just 6 runs off that over. 2 overs completed. 19 runs on board without a wicket. Ravi comes in with his first over. Sagar on strike. A quicker one. Pitched up on leg side. Getting a run. Ravi is the new man, the new bowler from the team Wicketing Wizards. A delivery that had been pitched outside leg. Should be a wide delivery. Yes, that's a signal from the umpire, he says. A wide delivery. We have seen 8 extras being started in the first 3 overs by Wicketing Wizards, which is not a good sign. Remember one of the match we had seen, there was 64 extra run being given on the same pitch. And look at that handsome connect. What a connect that was. Stand and deliver above the head of the cover fielder. What a connect. What a connect. And what a shot that is from Sagar. They are pretty much interested in getting more and more runs in the first 4 overs. Every over has been converted into a good one. Just the previous over had been an over with 6 runs. A full toss being played straight towards the long off fielder for a single. A shot that's been hammered straight toward the side screen. Looks like a boundary. Yes, it is. Now is the time for Dinesh to get a boundary for the team. An expensive over till now. 2 boundaries being scored in 4 deliveries. Bit of a discussion from the captain with the bowler. Making some changes in the field, sending out the third man. "11 runs till now in this 4 delivery that have been pitched up. Another extra run. Count that as 12. 12 runs till now in this over. An expensive one being started by Ravi. From the mountains end, the nation strike. Faced 8 deliveries, scored 10 runs. Another wild delivery that is. Now, what Ravi is trying to do is he's trying to put the deliveries on the offside to get a dot delivery so that a pressure can be built up. Because a lot of runs been already scored in this particular over. 13 run till now in 4 deliveries. Third over in progress till now. For this day, we have seen the best score till now in the first power play. 33 on board, 2.4 overs. Full toss could not be connected well from Dinesh. Should have been hammered for a boundary or a maximum, but unfortunately hitting the upper section of the bat, which is why it gets a single there. Last delivery of the over. A delivery being pitched outside off. Till now, Ravi have bowled 9 deliveries in the entire over. Just 5 have been the legal one. And a shot that's been connected very well by Dinesh. Goes 1 bounce for a boundary to end the over. 19 runs of that last over. 3 overs completed, 39 runs on board without a wicket. Nimish comes back with the second over now. He's been very economical in his first over, with the 6 runs from being scored. Nimish to Dinesh. Dinesh plays that towards the leg side for a single. The man who's striking pretty well at the moment, Sagar, is back on strike. Nimish have been economical till now. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. And a misfield being done as well. Gets a boundary in this over as well. Should have been a single ideally, and look at the work that's been done by the fielder in deep. He wanted to stop that ball with his football skills, but unfortunately could not do that. The reason is only one, he's not good with his football skills. So 5 runs being scored in first 2 deliveries of Nimish over. A shot that's been played towards the long one, and another misfield, which will cost them an extra run. Good work being done by the long off fielder to cut that off, who came to cover up the long on fielder. Saves 2 runs for the team. Shots that been played towards the long off fielder for a single. 8 runs till now. A shot that been played towards the leg side should be a boundary. Yes, it is. This is out. This is turning out to be an expensive over as well. 12 runs out of 5 deliveries that's been bowled by Nimish. 51 on board already. A delivery to go in the 4th over. Last delivery of the 4th over of the power play. A striking that's been done by Dinesh. Hammered above the long on fielder for another boundary. 16 of that last over of the power play. So 4 overs done. A great work being done by both these batters, Dinesh and Saga. Getting 55 on board without a wicket. A spinner being brought in from the Wicketing end to Sachin. Sachin being brought in. It's going in the air. The ball falls in no man's land area. It was an aerial shot that was being tried by Sagar but could not connect that well. For a moment he had his heart in his mouth. Single being taken, strike being rotated. Sachin to Dinesh. This shot was expected, and look at that drop catch. They have given a life to a set batter who's scoring so well and hitting so hard. How can you afford to give that kind of a drop catch? No. It was way far from the ball. They've got a wicket. It could have been a wicket, and a striking being done very clean by Sagar to get a boundary. He's unstoppable at the moment. Both these batters are unstoppable at the moment. They're striking well. They're eyeing a total of at least 180 or 190 plus at this particular moment. And if these guys stick till 15 overs, that would be something that you would see earlier than 20 overs. How good that delivery was to come back. Beautiful delivery to come back from Sachin. 4.4 overs, 61 on board without a wicket. How strong that department looks like. How happy the captain would be. Look at that strike that's been done. And a good work in the deep. A single being taken. So last delivery of the 5th over, 62 on board. The match that is happening between Bombay Vikings and Wicketing Wizards. Wicketing Wizards have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Till now it's not turning out to be a good decision, as these guys are striking pretty well. And a shot that's been played towards the covers area. Another misfield being done by the cover fielder. And a boundary being scored to end the over. So 5 overs done. 66 on board. 11 of that last over. So after being scored for 12 runs in his first over, Amar comes back from a different end, which is the Wicketing end. Sagar on strike, who's striking so well. Short pit delivery to start, and he hammers that towards the covers area. How can you afford to bowl such kind of deliveries to this man who's striking so well? Look at that connect. He knows pretty well where the fielders are standing, which is why he's connecting in the right areas and trying to find those gaps. And he has been successful till now. You're watching Smpl 5.O 5.0 live on YouTube. A smart shot that's been played toward the third man area. A good work being done by the fielder inside the circle. I hope he's doing okay, because because the feet was on the ball. He twisted his leg, but he looks fine. That's it. What he signals towards the umpire and the captain as well. Shot that is going in the air. The fielder coming under it. Will he be able to take that? No! Nothing is going their way. They have dropped catch number 2. And for the same batter, Dinesh have got 2 lives. Look at that. The fielder had enough time to come under it and he could not catch hold of it. But a great work being done. To win matches, you need to take those catches, because catches win matches for you. Smpl 5.O Electrorush official hydration partner, Virat official Apple partner, Paramount Sports Nutrition official sports nutrition partner, and Trupti official food partner. 7 runs been scored in the first 3 deliveries. Field change that's been done. Been requested by an all. The ball stayed low. Ball stayed too low. After a long time, I'm seeing a dot delivery there. In that scorecard, a dot delivery after a long time. Shot that's been played straight towards the long off for a single. Eight runs out of those 5 deliveries from Anul. Sagar on strike, and he strikes that towards the covers area for a single to end the over. 9 runs of that over. 6 overs done, 75 on board without a wicket. Now Sachin comes in. Sagar on strike, playing on 36. Wanted to strike that towards the covers area. A dot delivery to start the over from Sachin. A good shot that's been played towards the leg side area. 2 fielders standing there. They have cut that off. A single being taken. It has been a very good partnership between these 2 guys, Dinesh and Sagar. turning out to be a 76-run partnership till now, just in 38 deliveries. How good that is to watch. He charges and strikes well and goes for biggest of the night. What a maximum that is. What a maximum that is from Dinesh. He strikes that and strikes pretty hard and gets the maximum for the team. Dinesh comes in and wanted to get another boundary. And look at that. What is this happening? This is just the frustration that is there between the fielders and the bowlers because they have not got wickets. A dot delivery being converted into two just because of the mistake that's been done by Sachin. Nine runs and four deliveries. And a miss. A full toss being missed. And a wicket on an unexpected delivery to Sachin. And Dinesh departs. It was a full toss delivery. Should have been hammered and had gone for a maximum, but no. Sachin have been lucky and getting a wicket. So the first wicket falls on 84. What a partnership this has been. What an inning this has been from this man. Gulshan is the new batter who just stepped in. A good total being put up by the openers, Dinesh and Sagar. Now we have to wait and watch what kind of an inning that would be played by the rest of the batters that are there in the team. Last delivery of the seventh over. Shot that's been played to get the first run from the bat. And Gulshan is off the mark with that single. So 7 overs done, 60, 85 on board for the loss of one wicket. Is that a wicket? The umpire says it was being pitched up and going towards the leg side. Amar being scored for 12 runs in his first over. Now he's been brought in from the wet and joy end. Two fielders standing, three fielders standing on the leg side. Short pitch delivery pitched outside leg, no fine leg. Should be 4 extra runs if the ball wins the race, but unfortunately there's a bit of dew on the ground. That is why the ball does not win the race. But yes, it's a wide delivery and 3 runs, which means 4 runs to be added in extras. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. There's an extra fielder being brought in for Sagar because he's connecting well in that particular department. A single being taken. Now Gulshan is the new man who just stepped in. How beautiful that delivery is. Has to be a dot delivery because it was being pitched up right in the area and was going on stumps. A dot delivery there. Gulshan wanted to charge and look at that. Oh, even if you would have gone and touched the stumps, the batsman would have had to keep running and go back to the pavilion. No. How can you miss that? And how can you miss that? A wicket of a batter who said Sagar was the man. Unfortunately, having restrictions on the cameras, we could not capture that. But believe me, this would have been a wicket that would have changed the momentum back to the team Wicketing Wizards. And this man is connecting so well. Will this be a catch? No! Nothing is going their way. Nothing is happening. 3 drop catches that we have seen till now. That was Sachin, if I'm not wrong, who was standing at long off. You need to take those chances. And you cannot afford to give life to guys like Sagar and Dinesh who've been striking so well. That is the reason. The total that you see is 92 on board. A shot that's been hammered towards the leg side. Is this a maximum? Yes, it is. So to end the over, a good striking being done by Gulshan, getting the maximum for the team. How good that total looks. 8 overs completed, 97 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Continuous striking happening for this man who's unstoppable at the moment, Sagar. Over being started with a maximum. Looks like this is going to be the biggest over of the evening. How big that was. How big that was. And with that maximum, 103 runs on board just in 8.1 over. He's playing on 45, faced 24 deliveries. Sachin to Sagar. It's connected that well. Same area. What is happening? What is happening? And 50 up for this man just in 25 deliveries. Take a bow. He's striker of the evening. How good these maximums are from this man. How good this inning is turning out to be. 51 already. Just faced 25 deliveries. What a shot this is. And how hard this man is striking. Everyone is literally surprised in the pavilion, on the ground. Gulshan now striking well and striking big. The first maximum for this man. My bad. That's the second maximum for him. Three sixes in this over. 20 runs still now. Last delivery coming in from Sachin to Sagar, the man who's playing on 52. He misses that. How does he misses that? The reason is only one. The ball stayed low, which is why he misses that. So 9 overs done, 117 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now at this particular moment, you do see that The shoulders are down from Wicketing Wizards at this particular moment. But after this over, you have drinks break. What the captain can do is he can bring in all the fielders, gather around, have a discussion with the team, bring the momentum up by bringing their best bowlers and bring in a couple of wickets. That can change the momentum back towards them. Right now, it's happening one-sided thing towards Bombay Vikings. Got Sagar, Gulshan and Dinesh, who's been sent back to the pavilion, are striking pretty well. Anol comes back with his second over. A shot that's been played by Gulshan for a single. Is there a chance of another run? No, there is no run. Now Sagar comes back on strike. All the viewers who are watching want this match to be there. Will this he be taken this time? Not again. Not again. How many catches been dropped by these fielders? They have dropped 4 catches in this inning till now. Four drop catches. 2 catches being dropped for Sagar. 2 lives been given for this man, and 2 were being given to the previous batter, Dinesh, who was striking well as well. 120 on board, not even 10 overs completed. These guys are striking with more than 13 runs in an over, and another boundary coming in from Sagar. Cracking connections happening. He's not bothered about the bowler or the delivery being bowled to him. He's just bothered about the maximum and the boundaries. Hundred and 124 runs. Again, a connection that's been turned towards the covers area. And a good work being done by Sachin there. And a single being taken. Eight runs being scored in 5 deliveries. A shot that's been played towards the covers area for a quick single. So 9 runs of that over, 10 overs completed. We will have a quick drinks break. 126 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now we are back live after a short drinks break. 10 overs, 126 on board for the Bombay Vikings. Gulshan on strike. Pratik comes in. A new bowler that's been brought in. It was a delivery being pitched outside off. A single being taken on the first delivery. An overthrow. Now this is what is not needed. Fielding work that's been done hasn't been good. Hasn't been good at all. 4 drop catches, lot of misfields, lot of overthrow that's been done. I'm not sure what discussion that the Wicketing Wizards captain had with the entire team. A shot that's been played straight toward the cover fielder. Does well and stops that. So 3 runs from 2 deliveries. A delivery that's been pitched outside of. A shot that's been played towards the covers area for a single from Sagar. So he moves to 60 now with that single. Four runs till now out of those 3 deliveries that's been pitched in by Pratik. Gulshan wanted to create a room, but should be able to get a single there. Good over till now. Five runs out of those 4 deliveries. A full toss delivery being placed straight towards the long on fielder. The way connection that are happening from Sagar, even for singles, it looks like it is going for the boundaries. Gulshan makes a room for himself and connects pretty well to get the maximum of this over. So over being competed with a maximum, so 12 runs being scored in that particular over. 11 overs being completed, 138 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Some fabulous striking that is happening in this match till now that we have seen in this day. One of the best batters today that we have seen is Sagar, who's connecting so well. A delivery that's been pitched outside, like the umpire turned towards us and says it's a wide delivery. Shot that is not been connected well. And it falls in the safest area. No man's land there. A change of a bat being requested by Sagar there to the pavilion. A shot that's been played towards the leg side, that the fielder standing there should be able to cut that off. Sagar wanted another run, but Gulshan says, let's not take a run. Bat change being done for Sagar now. Bhavesh coming in with his fourth delivery to him. And a bat change. Has this worked? Looks like yes, it has worked for him. Umpire says it's a one bounce boundary. It was in the air for a long time. The fielder could not come under it properly. Another drop catch, I would say, that should have been taken if the fielder would have come under the ball and collected that well, because it wasn't a maximum. It was a one bounce boundary. 66 for this man. 145 runs on board already. Just a 12th over in progress. Delivery being pitched outside off. Umpire says it's a wide delivery. Dot delivery after a long time. Bhavesh bowling some great deliveries. He's mixing up his over. Last delivery of the over. 146 on board. Is it going in the air? Will that be taken now? No! What are you guys doing there? Do you have a hole in your hand? You don't. Why are you not taking those chances that have been given by this man, Sagar? 3 drop catches for the same man and 2 drop catches for Dinesh. How can you do that? Will you be able to take that up when you go back to the pavilion? I don't think so. You will be. 12 overs done, 147 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. I would agree. Good striking that has happened from the team Bombay Vikings. But you guys have to agree with me. If these chances wouldn't have been given to these batters, the score would be at least below 100 runs. because they have given chances to those batters who are connecting well. 67 to Sagar in 37. 12 overs, 147 on board. Are they targeting 230 or 225? Over pitch delivery to start from Prateek. Goes towards the fielder at long on. A single being taken. A dot delivery there. A shot that's been played straight towards Prateek. He makes a room for himself, trying to find that gap between those two fielders. There was a gap, but a misfield as well. And with that, they touched down 152 runs on board. The fielding department has been the biggest issue for the fielding team. They have not taken any chance that has come their way. They have dropped 5 catches in the entire inning. And this is just the 13th over, 152 runs already on board. I'm sure they will be able to get 200s on board. But what I feel is they are targeting 250 at the moment. Full toss delivery. Cracks that towards the leg side. And a boundary there. The 2 back-to-back boundaries coming in this over. Good striking happening from both the ends. Whom are you planning to stop? If you are planning to stop, you need to take those chances. Get a wicket because the partnership is getting built up. Shot that's been connected well. Another boundary. So 3 boundaries in 3 deliveries from Gulshan. With that, he moves to 39. A delivery to face in this over. No bowler in the entire department have done anything. 76 partnership. 76 runs partnership that you see between these two guys. Just in 36 deliveries. With that, take it up to 77 out of 37 deliveries being faced by these two batters between that partnership. So, with that single, Gulshan moves to 40, comes back on strike. 13 overs done, 161 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. A single being taken in the first ball by Gulshan. Rotates the strike, moves to 41 with that single. Now Sagar on strike, playing on 68. Bhavesh to Sagar. Now what is happening at this particular moment is Sagar trying to hit every single delivery and trying to find boundaries and maximum. But in that, he's not connecting well as what we have seen in last couple of deliveries. 2 singles on 2 deliveries. Gulshan plays that on back foot. A dot delivery. Good over till now. Just 2 runs out of those 3 deliveries. Gulshan connects that well. Going in the air. No man standing there. So a single being taken. Last 2 deliveries left in this over. It's been a good over till now. Unless no boundary or maximum will be scored in last 2 deliveries. We have to wait and watch because the man in form, Sagar, is on strike. A connect that's been done towards the covers area. Should be a single there. So last delivery of the 14th over. 4 runs only till now. I think this is the only economical over that we have seen in this inning, where just 5 runs being scored. So 166 on board after 14 overs completed for the loss of 1 wicket. Amar comes back with his 3rd over. And Gulshan strikes that and strikes pretty well to start the over with the maximum. How good that shot is. He just needs a single run to get to his 50 mark. A maximum to start the over. With that maximum, Gulshan moves to 49. What an inning this is turning out to be from both these batters. 172 runs. This is the 15th over in progress. And he scores a shot towards the covers area and gets a boundary. So with that, he moves to 53. And the total moves to 176 runs. What an inning this is turning out to be. A 50 and 26 deliveries. And we have seen 2 50-run being scored by these 2 batters on the crease at the moment. Sagar scored a 50 in 25 deliveries on the other side. Now Gulshan doing it in 26 deliveries. A quicker delivery being bowled and hammered straight towards the side screen for a boundary. What a cracking shot this has been. He goes on back foot and applies the entire strength to get a boundary. 15 runs being scored out of 4 deliveries. What are we expecting in last 2 deliveries from Sagar? A maximum? Let's wait and watch. He tries to get the maximum for the team, but misses that completely. A dot delivery there. Flighted delivery outside of the shot being played towards the covers area. Should be a single to end the over. So 15 over done. 182 on board. They still have 30 deliveries to face. Will they be able to get 250 up? Let's wait and watch. There should be 2 runs. But no, they say let's settle for 1. Striking continues from both these batters without worrying about anything. How good that connect was from Gulshan. With that maximum, he moves to 60. 189 runs on board. And with that maximum, the partnership turns out to be 105 runs out of 51 deliveries. And a single being taken towards the covers area. Unbelievable striking happening from both these batters. Sagar on strike, connecting that well. Should be able to get a boundary. No, there's a fielder being brought in. Good work being done by the captain to bring in another fielder there. Because there has been a lot of boundaries being scored in that particular area. Bhavesh have come back pretty well, and now Gulshan gets the gap towards that gully fielder and the one standing at third man inside the circle. Boundary being scored towards the third man area. Last delivery of this over. 13 being scored already in this over. 16th over in progress. 195 on board. And a shot that's been played towards the covers area for a single to end the over. So 16 overs done. 196 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Anol comes back with the third over. Gulshan on strike. Gets the right delivery being pitched up on stumps. A single being taken. Short pitch delivery. This is going way, way, way above the head of the fielder and gets the maximum. And with that maximum, Sagar moves to his 80s. How can you afford to bowl such deliveries to this man? Seven runs being scored out of two deliveries. Look at that connect. Goes way all the way for a maximum. Two maximum being scored in last two deliveries from Anol. Now at this moment, these guys are unstoppable. They have reached to a particular level where they want to connect every single delivery to a maximum. And they are doing it pretty well and comfortably at the moment. Is this going in the air? Looks like a safest area. Yes, it is. They get 2 runs, and with that, he moves to his 90s. Four deliveries, 15 runs being scored With that, Sagar moves to his 90s. He's into 91. He connects well. And he gets a maximum as well. 21 runs being scored. This man has moved to 97. Are we getting to see the first century of the day? Looks like yes, because this is going pretty quick toward the leg side. The fielder does well in the deep and moves to 99. The 17 overs completed, 219 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket, and Gulshan playing on 67 and Sagar playing on 99. Gulshan playing on 67 at the moment. A first delivery being bowled by Sahil, getting the edge and getting the boundary there. Power surge in progress at the moment, which is why you see most of the fielders standing inside the circle and just a couple of can be kept. A connect that goes well above the head of everyone. Gets the maximum. 77 to this man with that maximum. What a decision this is turning out to be for the Wicketing Wizards. They won the toss. They decided to field first. Were they aware of such kind of hitting that would be happening? I don't know. I'm not aware of that. Now, Sahil has been Sahil is being striked for 10 runs in 2 deliveries. Could not connect that, but should be able to get a couple of runs. With that, 231 on board. And Gulshan moves to 79. Twelve runs being scored in the first 3 deliveries from Sahil. And a connect that's been done towards the covers area. Should be able to get a boundary. He does. With that, he moves to 83. Take that score to 235 with that boundary. What an over this is turning out to be. And look at that. And look at the connects that are happening from Gulshan. With that maximum, he moves to 89. 22 runs being scored out of 5 deliveries. Last delivery left in this over. 22 being scored by this man on screen, Gulshan. We were all surprised with the inning that these 2 guys have played for the team. He's played that straight towards the long on and should be a boundary. Yes, it is. 26 runs in that over. And with that, Gulshan moves to 93. 18 overs done, 245 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Gulshan playing with a strike rate of 244 at the moment, and Stragar is the man who's playing almost around 200. भाई तुम्हारे साथ में जो बंदा है ना उसका ये उधर है क्या बोलते हैं चार्जर एक बंदा है तुम्हारे साथ में the moment that Sagar would be waiting to get a run and become the centurion. He does that. He does that pretty well and shows the bat to everyone. Take a bow. Take a bow, Sagar. You made it for the team. Just in 51 deliveries, striking 5 sixes and 9 fours. What an inning this has been. Eleven deliveries still there in this particular inning. Pratik is the man bowling to Gulshan, and he goes. No. Why did you have to try that? You had been a centurion as well. He goes on 93. And a stumping being done behind the stumps. So Gulshan departs. Gulshan departs on 93. What an inning this has been. He has struck 8 fours and 6 sixes in that inning. And he plays a fabulous inning. New batter stepped in, Alok, starting his inning with a boundary. And with that, 250 up for the team Bombay Vikings. Five runs till now in this over. 9 deliveries left in the inning. We have seen some great strikings in this match from top 3 batters from Bombay Vikings. Alok strikes that and plays that straight towards the long off fielder for a single. Sagar comes back on strike. Eight deliveries left in the inning. Will they be able to get 20 more runs to get 270 runs? The only man who can make it possible is the man you're watching on screen. Sagar, 257 on board. 7 deliveries left. And a full toss been missed. Can you believe that? It's been missed by Sagar. But never mind, they have got enough runs on board. 19 overs done, 257 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just to notify you, this is the biggest total that's been put up by any team in the tournament of SMPL. So congratulations to the team Bombay Vikings who have done the great job. What an inning that we have seen. What an inning that we have seen from Sagar. Power hitting from Gulshan and a start being given by Dinesh. Top three batters have been top class for the team, which is why you see a total of 257 on board. Alok on strike, facing the second delivery from Bhavesh. He gets the edge, should be able to get a boundary. Which he does. 261 on board. 261 on board. "261 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 4 deliveries left. Alok strikes that straight towards the long off and brings back the Centurion Sagar on strike. How many runs will be scored by this man? We would like to ask the audience. Sagar is the man who's on strike. He strikes that well towards the long off. Gets a single. And Sagar is limping at the moment because he's been there since the first over. And at this particular moment, he's limping a bit. It's been a long time that this man has been there. So Sagar gets retired hurt on 107-run inning that he has played for the team. What an inning this has been. What an inning this has been. A standing ovation from the entire team for this man. Great inning this has turned out to be, which is why they're standing strong with 263 runs on board. Last 2 deliveries left. And a shot that's been cracked towards the covers area. Single being taken. Last delivery of the inning, 264 on board. Will they be able to touch down 270? Chirag facing the first delivery, and he strikes that towards the covers area. The fielders are charging in, and they cuts that off and gets 2 single. And they've scored another run there. Great running between the wickets. They have got 3 runs on the last delivery. So the inning comes to an end. A total of 267 being put up. And 268, the highest total. If they chase down, they become the team in the history. Wicketing Wizards are being put up to chase down 268. So a quick short break, and we will come back and see if they will be able to get that. starting the inning with an aerial shot. This is what's been expected out of both the batters now. This is what they have to do till the end if they want to chase down 268 runs. Beautiful delivery, that is. A Yorker delivery. We have seen some stunning batting that's been shown in the first inning. 267. One batter being sent back on 93. Other one scored a century. And the opening partnership have been absolutely stunning for them, which is why they stand strong at the moment. And look at that connect that is going straight toward the third man. And that's a boundary. That's a sporting spirit that you get to see. He had touched the rope. Unfortunately, no one realized that. And that's a boundary. Good striking happening to start the inning. 2 boundaries on 2 deliveries. And look at the connect that's been done. Dot delivery to come back. Ten runs been scored by Viral till now in 5 deliveries that he has faced. Short pitch delivery. Umpire says 1 allowed as a bouncer. So to end the over, 10 runs on board. And they need a run rate of 13 to be scored in every over if they want to chase down 268 there. Whipple starting his first over from the mountains end to Shravan. 10 runs being scored in the first over. The connect that's been done by Shravan looks very beautiful. And gets a boundary on the first delivery of the second over. This is cricket. Anything can happen anytime. If the big total has been put up in front of them, they can do that as well. They have some good batting department with them. And we have to wait and watch what kind of inning that these 2 guys would be playing. They are striking pretty well till now. Taking a charge on the power play. Short pitch delivery hammered towards the long on, and a good stop there by the fielder and a good call as well between both the batters. They don't need to get any run out at this particular situation. They need to stay there since long time and have to score well. A delivery that's been pitched outside off. The umpire turned towards us, opened his arms and says, it's a wide delivery. Another delivery pitched in the same area. A wide delivery again. So 2 extra runs being scored in this over and a boundary. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. There's a protection being kept in the deep. So just a single being taken. So Viral comes back. The discussion that I had with Viral while he was stepping in, I told him, your name is Viral. If you get 100 and gets the team to a winning situation, you will be viral. Because the spelling of viral and Viral is one and the same. A connection that sounded so well. Goes for a boundary towards the leg side. The sound of the bat said, I am heading towards the boundary. Some great connections happening at this particular moment. This is going in the air. The fielder are trying to come under it, but they could not reach till the ball. The connection that are happening from Viral is absolutely fantastic. So the start that's been given by both the openers looks pretty strong at the moment. 24 runs on board. Just 2 overs been completed. Viral is playing on 17 at the moment. He's faced 9 deliveries where he got 3 boundaries in his inning. Now he's back on strike. Shorter delivery. Played very smartly towards the third man. And a single being taken there. A dot delivery, my bad. It's a dot delivery to start the over. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. A protection being kept in the right direction by the captain. Single being taken. Was that an edge? There was an appeal, but the umpire says the bat was hitting the ground. Just a run being scored in 3 deliveries. Been a good over till now. 243 runs needed in 106 deliveries left. That's not impossible at all, because this is cricket that you're watching live on YouTube. A run being taken. Till now it's been a very good over. Just 2 runs being scored out of 4 deliveries. Weedle comes back on strike facing Abhishek. This is the first over from Abhishek. Is Weedle going to try something in this over? Because no boundaries or a maximum being scored yet in this over. A connection that's been done on the leg side and gets a boundary. Weedle is playing a very good inning for the team. Six runs being scored with that boundary in this over. Last delivery of the over. A ball being pitched outside off. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. So another run to be added to the total. And there gets the wicket. Wicket falls. Abhishek gets the first breakthrough. And whose wicket that is? The man who was striking so well. Viral. So wicket number 1 falls. Abhishek gets the wicket of Viral. So 31 on board after 3 overs completed for the loss of 1 wicket. So 3 overs done, 31 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Arzan is the new batsman who just stepped in after losing the first wicket for a good strike of Viral, who's been bowled by Abhishek. Full toss delivery, striking that well, going all the way for a maximum from Shravan. What a strike that is. Starting this over with a maximum. A shot that's been played straight toward the side screen and gets a boundary. So 10 runs out of those two deliveries. सब लोग को ऐसा ही खेलना पड़ेगा। हाँ रवि भाई, आप लोग को सबको फटके ही देने पड़ेंगे, किसी को रुकना भी रुकने का टाइम भी नहीं है। Ten runs out of two deliveries from Whipple now. A boundary and a maximum being scored in the previous two delivery that we have seen. Shravan goes on back foot, defending that straight towards the cover fielder standing at the shot. Shravan charges well and gets a boundary. How interesting they are making at this particular moment. 45 on board at the moment. 3.4 was being completed. How good that strike was towards the covers area. That's a particular area where the batsman usually feels very confident if they connect well and gets a boundary or a maximum. Vipul has been very expensive till now. 28 runs in 1.4 overs. And a delivery that was pitched outside leg. Umpire opens his arm and says it's a wide delivery. Short pitch delivery plays that straight towards the long off fielder for a single. So last delivery of the over number 2 from Vipul. Azan would be facing the first delivery. Delivery pitched outside leg. Umpire opens his arm and says it's a wild delivery. Last delivery. And Arzan goes on back foot, plays that straight toward the cover fielder, and a dot delivery to end the over. So 48 runs on board after 4 was being completed for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Yash is being brought in as the new bowler from the Wet and Join. Full toss delivery to start and plays that straight towards the long off, and a great work being done in the deep. Just a single being taken. There's an edge that goes in the right direction where the fielder is not there. Third man area gets the boundary. Arzan gets the boundary towards the third man. Every single delivery they are trying to hit hard, and they are trying to get a boundary or a maximum, because the total that's been put up in front of them is a huge total. Shot that's been played towards the covers area. There's a fielder standing there in deep. That's set off and gets a single. Shravan strikes pretty well towards the long on. Gets a single. Good connect there from Arzan, but the ball goes straight towards the point fielder. What a connect that is from Arzan. What a connect that is from Arzan. He wants to change the bat, but the bat he's changing, he's got a maximum with that. So 5 overs done. At the moment, they're striking pretty well. 61 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Short pitch delivery to start the over. The ball goes straight towards the long on. A single. Flighted delivery there. Zan wanted to play that towards the leg side. Dot delivery. A shot that's been played towards the long on. And he misses that and drops the catch. What a strike this has been. And goes all the way for a maximum. Shravan is striking well at the moment. With that maximum, he moves to his 30s just in 14 deliveries. Good striking happening at this particular moment from Shravan Arzan. They're striking pretty well. The scorecard have moved to 16-9. Last delivery of the 6th over. This is going again in the air. Will this be another maximum? Yes, it is. 75 with that maximum. 6 overs completed. A connect that's been done. And that's a perfect connect. And the umpire says it's a maximum. Over by over. The momentum is changing. They're scoring pretty well at the moment. Striking well. 81 runs on board. Just one run, just one wicket down. A short pitch delivery. Arzan wanted to strike that, hammer that honestly towards the leg side, but gets the bottom edge and gets a single. Shravan plays that on the back foot beautifully towards the covers for a single. Eight runs still now in the first three deliveries. The ball stayed low. All of a sudden, we saw an appeal coming in from Whipple. Umpire was literally smiling at him because the ball was way far from the bat. A shot that's been played on the back foot. Good running between the wicket that have been performed by both these batters at this particular moment. Shravan and Arzan are doing it pretty well. Striking well, connecting well on the bad deliveries. 6.5 overs, 84 runs on the board. Last delivery from Whipple. And a connect that's been done on the long on. And a wicket falls. Wicket number 2 falls. The Shravan departs and over comes to an end. And Shravan have scored 37 runs inning for the team. So 2 wickets down, 7 overs done, 84 runs on board. So after the wicket that has fallen for Shravan, Sunil is the new man who stepped in. 7 overs completed, 84 runs on board. 2 wickets down. They have 78 deliveries left and 184 runs to get. It's a big total that's been put up by Bombay Vikings in front of Wicketing Wizards. 267 runs that they have scored in their first inning, where we have seen great striking from three batsmen. Top three batters have been top of their game today. Now, bowling chain that's been done. Alok is the new man who's coming in from Wet and Joy End. Short pitch delivery to start the over. No fielder there. They gets a boundary to start the over. Take that up to 88 with that boundary. Short pitch delivery again. Arzan wanted to strike that towards the leg side, but gets the wrong side of the bat connected with the ball, which is why it goes towards the long on. He wanted to strike that towards the leg side because it was a short pitch delivery. Never mind, he gets a single on that delivery and brings back the new batter Sunil Doshi on strike. Again, a short pitch delivery being pitched up on the leg side. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. The shot that goes straight towards the square leg. Arzan says no for that single. Shot that's been played towards the long off. There's a protection being kept. Single being taken. Now, single is something that the team Bombay Vikings would not at all mind. Even if any over being scored for 10 runs, they would be happy with that. Because the run rate that's required is 14 runs in an over. A shot that he wanted to again play on the leg side. Gets the edge. And gets a single. Short pitch delivery again. Ball goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. There was a chance of a run out. But the ball hits the batter. I hope he's doing okay. He's doing okay. Yeah. That's what he signals, that he's doing okay. A Yorker delivery to start the over. And a misfield being done by the square leg fielder, due to which they'll get an extra run. An edge that goes straight toward the square leg. There's a fielder who's trying to cover that up. He does that pretty well and saves 2 runs for the team. Lot of pace that was being applied on this particular delivery by Raviraj. Getting the edge on that pace delivery. And the ball going, racing towards the boundary, towards the fine leg. No fine leg field is standing there. These runs are countable. And they get 100 up on board with that boundary. Yorker delivery, that is. A great comeback after a boundary being scored on the previous delivery. Edge goes above the head of those two fielders and gets a boundary in this over. The striking with the pace which is happening very good at this particular moment for them. So 9 overs completed, 106 runs on board. They need 162 runs out of 66 deliveries left, with a run rate to be scored as 14.73. And a great connect that's been done straight on the side screen for a maximum. So many runs being scored in the last two deliveries. A maximum and a boundary now for Arzan. This is going in the air. The keeper turning up. And a drop catch from the keeper. Can you believe that? A drop catch that has happened from the safest man behind the stumps. That's the wicket keeper. A drop catch and a life. A quicker one there. And a run being taken. Ten overs completed, 118 runs on board, and after the drinks break, we will see you shortly.
Audio Jungle.
So on the first delivery, Arzan gets a single on the point. A quicker delivery there. Very good delivery there. A Yorker delivery that is. Shot that's been cracked over the covers area. A single being taken. Sureel and Arzan are the man who are playing there and playing a good inning for the team. Arzan is playing on 46 at the moment. Facing Viral. Last delivery of the first over from Viral. Arzan strikes that towards the leg side. And they wanted to take another run. But a good call being given by Sunil there. A single being taken. So with that, Arzan moves to 47. 11 overs done, 125 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Flighted delivery to start the over. And Arzan hammers that towards the offside. Gets a single. Yash comes in with the second over. Arzan moves to 48 with that single. Flighted delivery, it was a full toss. Sureel completely misses that. Should have been connected straight as a maximum. But he couldn't do that. Arzan playing on 48 at the moment. Yash to Arzan. Flighted delivery. He plays that towards the leg side. A single being taken. With that, he moves to 49. The total moves to 128 with those three deliveries being bowled. Three singles being taken on three deliveries. Flighted delivery there. Played very smartly towards the offside. Should there be a double? Yes, there is. Good running between the wicket by Sureel and Arzan. So 2 runs being taken. And that goes for a boundary. A misfield that has happened on the long ons area. And that has costed them a boundary there. 9 runs still now in this over. Last delivery of the 12th over. 134 runs on board. A shot that's been connected well and goes straight towards the long on for a single. So 135 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets after 12 overs completed. Weedle comes back into the attack. A shot that's been played, but this is going all the way for a maximum to start the over from Weedle. Sureel strikes and gets a maximum. An over started with a maximum and gets a single. That's the good work that's been done by Sureel. He moves to 28. Arzan is on 49 at the moment. This man is on 49 and strikes well and gets to his 50. What a strike this has been from this man. 55 runs being scored by this man. What a striking that has happened in this over. 13 runs being scored in first 3 deliveries. Arzan getting a maximum and Sureel getting a maximum as well. This match is turning out to be an interesting one. Going in the air, cotton bowled, and the challenge has been won by the bowler. So Viral gets a big wicket. The big man Arzan departs after scoring 55 runs for the team in 29 deliveries that he has faced. A great inning comes to an end. So wicket number 3 departs, 148 runs out of 12.4 overs. Now 3 wicket falls for the Wicketing Wizards, where they're chasing a total of 268 runs. They have 7 wickets in hand at the moment. Jiju Vargas is the new man who stepped in. Viral have got a breakthrough, a big wicket, a partnership that was building up. He got a big man, Arzan. Last delivery of the 13th over. So 13 overs completed. 13 overs completed, 149 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. They need 119 runs out of 42 deliveries. Flighted delivery goes straight towards the covers for a single. Jiju Vargas is the new man who just stepped in after Arzan's wicket that has just fallen. They need 118 runs to win in 41 deliveries left. The required run rate is too big. 17 in an over, but it's not impossible. This is cricket. A single being taken. Juju strikes. And strikes well. Gets a boundary. Shot that's been hammered toward the leg side. A boundary being scored. Back to back in 2 deliveries. With that boundary, Juju was on the ground. Two boundaries back to back in last 2 deliveries. 10 runs out of 4 deliveries being scored. They need 17 every over. That is achievable. Flighted delivery. And Juju plays that towards the long on. He's limping a bit. I hope he's all right. He's taken a relish spray on his leg. I think he's got a cramp. He needs to have some water, maybe a water filled up with salt that can give him a bit of relief. Flighted delivery. Hammered towards the long off. By Surreal and gets a single. The equation that they have is 107 runs to be scored in 6 overs. Weedle comes back and look at that striking. After the bat change, Surreal strikes on the leg side for a boundary. With that boundary, he moves to 34. "35 deliveries left, 103 to get. Will they be able to doing this? This is going in the air. They should be able to take at least 2 runs there. This should be. But the non-striker says no for it. The reason is only one. The Jiju is limping at this particular moment, which is why he decides not to take a run, because both of them are connecting pretty well at the moment. 5 runs out of 2 deliveries. Field change that's been done. Mid wicket being brought in. And a throw that's been done on the non-striker's end. And that's a run. That's a run that is allowed, yes. Short pitch delivery. Played towards the field, standing in deep. A single being taken. There was an appeal that happened, but the umpire says the foot was grounded inside the crease. Shot being played straight toward the bowler. So 2 dot deliveries to end the over. So 15 overs completed, 5 overs remaining, 99 to get out of the last 30. A single to start the over. Singles is not going to make any difference. And the team Bombay Vikings wouldn't mind that. Singles being given on every single delivery as well. 2 runs being taken. This is going in the air. This is going in the air. Will this be a catch? No. That's a single. Again. 3 runs being taken. 26 deliveries. left, 96 to get. Dot delivery, that is. The quicker one from Abhishek. Jiju has rotated the strike. And on the other side, Sureel was surprised with that quicker delivery. Last delivery of this over. Again, the ball stayed low. And a dot delivery to end the over. So 172 runs on board after 16 overs, 24 deliveries left, 96 to get, 24 every over they need. So an over being started by Raviraj with a wild delivery. Jiju facing Raviraj at the moment. 95 to get out of those 24 deliveries left. A good work being done by the keeper. I think he stretched out a bit. 23 deliveries left, 94 to get. Striking that being done from Jiju and Sureel is not something that is working at the time. The equation is increasing. The run rate is increasing. 25 each over they need to get if they want to win this match. For me, at this particular moment, it's looking impossible. But this is cricket. Anything can happen anytime. Jiju strikes that and strikes well and gets a boundary. To give you a reminder, this is Power Surge in progress. Short pitch delivery there. Jiju plays that towards the covers for a single. He wanted another one there, but settles for one. Cyril on strike at the moment, playing on 37 after facing 28 deliveries. Now 88 runs needed in 20 deliveries. 26 in an over they need. Raviraj taking enough of his time. Bowling to Suril. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. The fielder charging up and saves 2 runs for the team. Great work in the deep. And a strike that he wanted to play towards the leg side, but getting the edge. So a single being taken in the last delivery. 17 overs done. 183 runs on board. 85 needed in 18 deliveries left. Shot that's been hammered towards the leg side, but Suril gets a single. Brings back Jiju there. A quicker one there to Jiju. He takes a good run there. Two singles to start this over. Full toss, that is. Sure, it's a no delivery. Yes, that is. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. And a run being taken as well. So 2 run without a legal delivery. Now it is going to be a free hit. Jiju on strike. And he connects that pretty well to get some maximum. Two back-to-back maximum. And this ball goes straight towards the cameraman. He's surprised with that. Cameraman, good morning to you. This is going again in the air. Has this gone all the way? Umpire says it's a boundary. With that, 200 up for the team. What a great work being done in the deep by the fielder. Stops that pretty well. Shrey needed another run. Sureel needed another run. But he doesn't get that. So 18 overs done at the moment. Jiju playing on 39, Sureel playing on 42. What an inning Jiju has been playing. 18 deliveries, he's faced 4 boundaries and 2 maximum. He's playing with a strike rate of 216 at the moment. This was needed from every batter if they wanted to win this match. Now it looks impossible at the moment. Twelve deliveries left, 64 to get. The connect goes pretty well. This is still chaseable. If this man strikes well, he can do it. Clean striking happening for this man. And a shot that's been played straight towards the bowler. I hope he's all right. I hope he's okay. Has he injured himself? Looks like he did. Raviraj is injured. He stepped up. He stepped out. Striking that's been done by Jiju at this particular moment. It's pretty hard. He's connecting pretty well at the moment. Sureel is on strike. 10 deliveries left in the match. 57 to get. Raviraj is injured. A single is something that is not an issue for the team Bombay Vikings. Just to be honest, wicketing Wizards have played pretty well. They have struck pretty well. It's just the total that's been put up in front of them is too big. Nine deliveries left, 56 to get. Currently, it's an impossible thing. Jiju wanted to connect that, but misses that completely. 8 deliveries left in the inning. 56 to get. This man connects. When he connects, it goes usually all the way for a maximum. So he gets to his 50 now. Look at that connect. Look at that connect. When this man connects, he connects huge and too huge. Now 6 balls remaining. Just 6 balls remaining. 44 to get. This is going in the air. Will this be a fall of wicket? And a drop catch. "43 to get out of those 5 deliveries left. Until and unless a no ball being bowled by this bowler, it's a winning moment that they're taking home. Short pitch delivery. Gigi wanted to strike that. And a dot delivery. Just the proceedings left. Just the proceedings left now. A connect that's been missed. A bottom edge. Going a shot towards the two fielders standing on the offside. Just 2 runs there. Last 3 deliveries left. Short pitch delivery. Wanted to connect that and couldn't do that. And just a dot delivery again. Last 2 deliveries left. And connect that's been done by this man toward the leg side. Another maximum. It's a by boundary that's running all the way. So boundary to end the inning. So at the end, they scored 237 and the Bombay Vikings winning this match by 34 runs. What a match. What a high scoring game that we have seen today. We have seen 400 runs being scored in this match today. My bad, we have seen 500 runs being scored in the 40-over game. What a striking that we have seen. Brilliant striking. So we will see you tomorrow